our new character. Any clips within the last few weeks of what I'm doing? Oh, right. We did you a shout out and it brought to my player. So it's your fault now. We're blaming it on you. That's why, it's because you wasn't here. That's what it was. We done you a shout out and you weren't even here to see it. Like, refresh the cache on the source. It should clear the clip that got stuck. Does that mean I'm gonna go into change the complexion a bit? Give it a freckle there. Does that mean I have to go onto the website and do it? Because if that's the case, then I'm probably not going to do that right now. I'm going to give her green eyes. On OBS? Okay. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, refresh when seen. Refresh carrot. Okay. Yeah, it probably is. Well, put that down. It's because the music in this bit is really, really loud. Is that better? Okay, try the shout out now, see if it works. So we don't want blonde hair. Oh, it took me ages trying to get the right red colour as well. I think it's about there. I can't at the moment. I'm stuck in... I have to do that. I am stuck in creation mode because we did a mistake. We died, and we died too early, and it messed up the whole completionist run. Right, there's the hairstyle that I want. It is coming up. Oh, hang on. I should have gone the other way round. There it is. Pie! Hey, hey! How are you? Oh, it took me ages trying to find the right red colour. That's kind of close. How's it going, Pie? How are you doing? Let's do some eyebrows. Some nice eyebrows. That's better. The other eyebrows all look so floofy. They're like really floofy eyebrows. I can even have stubble. No, but we're not gonna. Right, so I changed that. The nose. Do we like this nose? Change it a little bit. Make it a little bit smaller. Doing good? Yeah, I've been good, thank you. Let's see, is it working this time? It doesn't want to play that clip. No. It's broken darts. It doesn't want to play that clip. So It's just gonna have to be the shout out in chat then, rather than the other stuff. Let's pull the chin height up a bit and the width. Add a bit of depth. That's more than enough. Okay, cool. We do like seeing clips though. But I don't want that mouth because she looks so pouty. Is that a better mouth? Oh, that one looks good. That's okay. A little bit smaller. Yeah, so on the River Hobbit and Race of Man, you can now go like full detail on customization. They've like, I think they're supposed to be doing it for Hobbit. No, not for hobbits. For elves as well soon. Oh yeah, we're for Gondor. That's right. Oh, that might be where I can change the hair colour a bit redder. Possibly. It's so hard getting the red colour that I had before. That's like more ginger. I think that's close enough. There we go. Thank you for doing the shout out for Pie as well. So we had a bit of a problem in that I got to level 8 and I ran through spiders and I got deaded. I'll say. I did a bit of a mistake. So I'm going to have to redo everything again. What we're trying to do is a completionist run, completing all the areas, and part of that is also getting as many titles as we can get. And if you reach level 20 without dying, you get the title Undying, which on this server is harder because there's certain mobs that appear, wraiths, after level 14, and they can kill you very quickly. So it's going to be difficult. It's going to be very difficult. Alright, I'm just going to go to this one a minute while I load up the character so you can't see all of my character. Oh, wait, I didn't name it. I just looked at it and I gave her a weird complexion. She looks like she's been in the mines. So once I load in, I also did it so that I skipped the tutorial because I don't want to go through that yet again. Okay, so all my layout is going to be completely different. There we are. So this is right at the beginning, before we even get to our where we were before. Oh, I should have read that. Never mind. Right, turn the game sound back up. hope that's a good balance.
Do not trouble yourself on my account. It is only a chill.
So you are awake at last. As in when? As in when? Why am I keep hiding behind the barrel. I keep hiding behind the barrel. That's funny. So you are awake at last. You earned your rest, for you fought bravely last night. As for myself, I found no peace in slumber. The blade of the Black Rider pierced only my shoulder, though not deeply. I am chilled, but it's no matter. Thank you for your concern, but it is Strider for whom I fear. He is charged with a great task, but he tarries for my sake, and for Archet's. Yeah, it does. It definitely wants a drink. I'm gonna hide the chat again.
There are too many deeds to be done.
I don't know if it's a barrel of rum or it's a barrel of... It's got to be real ale or something in there, I think. Something like that. Hails anyone! Dear is right. I am torn asunder. I do not wish to leave him in this state, and Archet must be warned that the Black Roads mean to raid the town, but I should be seeking a different Baggins right now. Or mead, yeah, some mead would be good.
Perhaps you can help, my friend.
Definitely.
I
I had some mead over New Year. My son bought me a selection pack of mead, and then he also bought around some homemade mead as well, which he had done. Summer fruits. It was interesting to say the least. Not the normal sort of like mead that I'm used to, but it wasn't too bad. Perhaps you can help. The people of Archet will be in great danger when the Black Wolves execute the plan we witnessed last night. The captain here, a man named Brackenbook, does not like my look, and he will not heed my warnings. Pray speak to him on my behalf, and see if you can rouse him. Every moment I spend here is a moment in which my true charge plunges blindly nearer to unfathomable peril. The Black Rider you saw last night seeks a Baggins, and our friend Mondo is not the one. He is not the one. He is not the Baggins you seek. Right, I'm going to have a load of stuff to sort out as well. Oh no! No! I just remembered something else that I did. I deleted the character before I took the XP disabler off, which means I'm going to have to buy a whole new one. Ah! Never mind. Yeah. Or should I do it without the cloak? There we go. Yeah, no. I don't want to over level for it. Not really. The thing with over leveling is it takes away the challenge of some of the stuff, and also it's going to make it a bit annoying in parts. Let's move these up here. Let's move these out the way. Argue all you like, I won't be attacking innocent people without reason, brigands or no, and I think you'll find my townsfolk will agree with me. Oh yeah, normally I run the other way round. I'm winking.
Hello there.
You think the Black Wolves mean to attack us? Don't be absurd. They harbour no love for us, but they haven't a leader, and they fight more among themselves than they do with outsiders. They could invade a squirrel nest, let alone our town. Maybe I am winking. I see that your friend is wounded, and I hope it was not the Blackwolves that did it to him. I truly trust Captain Brackenbrook, for he has always kept us safe since he took charge of our chair. I won't argue with the captain, but I will help the injured fellow in any way that I can.
What do you need?
If Captain Brackenbrook says we're safe, then we're safe. He's always done a fine job at protecting our village. Why would the Blackwold Wanderers suddenly attack us now? Silly people.
Alas for peaceful folk everywhere. It is an enormous task to convince them that evil people with evil intentions will commit evil deeds.
It seems that I cannot leave yet. Hamdir needs my help, and I have pressing work to do in our chat to get these people ready for the impending doom. If you help me, perhaps I can leave before tonight. Let's take the gloves.
Before you try to fight, you must learn what skills you may from the trainer.
So go to the Warden trainer. So I did all of this. I'm hiding again. I did all of this off scene. Because I knew this bit isn't great to watch. But never mind. All these bits. I'm going to adjust my bags quickly as well. It looks like she's already done meat. Maybe. Maybe she has. I don't know. Okay, straight to dummy with defense strike. I'm going to take the sword. Okay. New things. Switch our skills around a bit. Yeet that off. Move that. Put that there. Perfect. Oh yeah, specialization. Recklessness. Recklessness, because it's the DPS build.
Do you feel confident in what you have learned?
Have you learned some new tricks of the Warden? I can see that you have. You are about to take on a most perilous task. If we fail, we already have. No failing this time. I fear that the ruin will come to more towns like Archer alone. The Black Rider has brought the influence of Angmar to our very doorstep. So much is at stake this day. Are you ready to begin with your venture?
Dear, my poor old friend. A shadow has crept over him.
The Black Rider that stabbed him is more fell than any creature you will meet in your travels. We have little time, and we must stretch what time we have by doing two things at once. Do you know of a plant called Kingsfoil? It has great power to heal. You should ask Captain Brackenbrook if he knows of any that grows in these parts. Offer him assistance as well. If it does not take you far out of the way, we must begin to work on him, and perhaps he will look more kindly upon you after you do him a good deed. Perhaps. We will see.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
Kingsfoil, eh? 'Tis a nice leafy plant that grows around Bronze's Folly, a ruin south of here. Help yourself to as much as you'd like. We've no use for it. And as for your offer of assistance, I will take you up on it. We are always in need of able hands, and you might as well earn your keep while you stay with us. My best man, Calder is having trouble with wolves of late. Perhaps you can help him on your way to doing your gardening job for the Rangers. Wow, he's a bit grumpy. Gardening job. I'm not just pulling up weeds, you know. Oh, speaking of weed, I got this free CBD oil for the cat, of all things. I think this cat might have been having some. Came through in the post with some other stuff. Well, if it isn't a rumour monger, I've heard all about you. Have you? As you can see for yourself, there aren't no... Wait. There aren't no brigands causing problems. Isn't that a double negative? There are not no brigands causing problems. Okay. It's the wolves that threaten us lately. They seem to have gathered around Bonre's Folly, especially about the top of the ruins. Brackenbrook sent you to assist me, and assist me you shall. I would like you to have a look into this wolf problem we're having. There aren't no wolves. Right, okay. There aren't no brigands. The amount of times I've seen that quest and not really thought about. I never noticed it. No brigands there are. There ain't no brigands. No brigands. No brigands. I've got a lot less attacks now as well, starting at level 2. I'm not going to do it again though. If we die again, then that's it. I'm just going to be like crying in a corner behind this barrel. I'm not going to do it again. I'll be right. That's it. Table flip. You have one skill. Oh. Yeah, you do. You have one skill. killed him by shouting at him. Whee! So he set me up to be ambushed. Rah! Damn him. Damn that man. Oh, I've got a hobbit gift as well. Silver one. Let's see what we got. Tomb of Tracking. Oh, that's going to be very useful actually. That's going to be pretty useful later on.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
How is it you stand before me, a weakling like you? Bah! I would have killed you myself if that fool Dirk Mudbrick wasn't watching. No matter. I do not fear exposure. Brackenbook will never believe you. He thinks you have served him loyally since I was but a lad. The fool. Tell Brackenbook whatever you like, but our chef will fail, and we'll make out with more gold than you can fathom, and you will die with the rest, if you do not make yourself scarce before midnight. Okay. Return to Strider with the King's Fall in your strange tale.
Calder Cobb is a traitor. Danger has found you earlier than I predicted.
How did he know of you, if he was at his post? And how did that Blackwold know you were coming? Thank you for the risk you took to deliver the King's Foil. I think... Wait, what? Get that fast?
I cannot decide which is more dangerous right now. Calder Cobb's treachery, or the ignorance of Captain Brackenbook.
What did you try doing? I cannot decide which is more dangerous right now. If Calder Cobb is his best soldier, I know Brackenbook will not believe that he tried to have you ambushed by a Blackwold. I did some asking around while you were gone, and there is a Blackwold brigand in the stocks across the lane from here. He is being held for highway robbery. You should question him. I didn't know either. Oh, also, Tangier isn't working. So don't use any Tangier stuff because it's not working.
Let me go!
Actually, I should probably put that. There we go. Otto quiets down as you tell him you know of Calder Cobb's treachery. So, you think you know the plan? Don't be smug, it's too late. By now the gears of war will be turning down in the south. And quick, soon I'll be free and you'll be the one in shackles or worse.
What do you need?
It's good to make your acquaintance. I notice you were questioning Otto. Does that mean that his mutterings have been truthful? Yes, I do believe you have come to Archet to tell. It is unpredictable, unprecedented even. It's unpredictable. But all signs are showing that the Blackwolves mean to attack us. How is it they have the means? Yeah, he tried to troll, and he got stopped in his tracks. He failed.
How can you say this? Cobb has been loyal to me since he was a boy.
Oh no.
I suppose it would be wise to investigate your claim.
I'll not question Cobb's lifetime of loyalty if there is no truth to back it up. But if you and Ned are right in your suspicion, this will be a very bad situation for us. Cal Smigley's farm to the south of here, near the gate to the town of Combe. If aught is going on, he'll know. Oh, hang on.
Oh, dear looks so changed since last night.
I almost feel like he's naught but a shadow when I look at him, but he really isn't there. He isn't really there. How it makes me shiver. I saw Strider make a salve of Kingsfall for his wound, but my gamma always used a different remedy when I was a young brandy buck. Would get a nasty splinter, sweet bilberry tea. I smell bilberries by the water to the east of here, as we pass in the night, which means they're in season. I would dearly like to make a tea for poor dear. I don't know if he's got mod rights on Tangier though. I don't think he has. I haven't eaten since some woman gave me a bit of bread and jam for breakfast this morning. Such fare is hardly meant to feed a rabbit, let alone a full-grown hobbit like me. If you get me proper food, I will reward you handsomely. I want something hearty and delicious. Of course I'm smart. What do you mean in a sea of mods? Hey, I do not have as many odd mods as you do. I've only got a few. Actually, I think Pi is still editor. Yeah, but I think that one is different. I don't know. I can't remember what I did for TTS on it, actually. Bull meat. Oh, there we go and speak to Cow Sprigley first.
A stranger, eh? You're the best thing that's happened to us all day. Our best hope is to get help from Cone, our neighbours. They will not let our chat fall to brigands.
It's 'cause I'm clever and anticipating things like that fast. I'm glad you're here. Some Blackwolves tried to attack us this morning, but we drove them off. We must get help from Combe, the next town over. It's southwest. It's southwest of here and not more than a short journey away. They must bring their soldiers to Archet at once to help stave off the raid. Please make haste. I fear the Blackwolves mean to attack us tonight. The road here is crawling with brigands, but I pray you make it to Combe.
Might I take a moment of your time?
My dad and the other farm hands, they gave chase to the brigands after the attack on our farm. I don't think the brigands expected us to put up a fight after they surprised us. There weren't many of them, but I saw them act so bold afore today. Only problem is they ain't back yet. They ran off to the east, chasing the brigands into the woods. It was hours ago, though I'm very worried. Could you look for them and bring them back? booted it up the bum. Yeah, but I thought you liked things being hard, Darts. Oh no, Wi-Fi's down. Nightmare. You feel like 18 now. Wow. Wait, what? I said I thought you liked things being hard and you put up the bum. Wait.
This cannot be.
No, it cannot be. My men travelled to Combe only yesterday for a delivery. That is bad news, anyone. The captain must be informed of what's going on at once. Here is a note for Brackenbrook. He knows my score. He will believe you. Now, I will time you out, Dance, for that. No. No up the butt. What are you going on about? That's being rude. Hey, I did nothing, Faz. I did nothing. It was him taking it that way. Literally. Apparently. Or wanting to. Not an hour into stream and he gets rude already. Although actually I'm not sure how long we've been going. Apparently my thing to run ads isn't working. I forgot to run an ad at the beginning. What? 24-hour stream? You kidding? I am not prepped for a 24-hour stream. I need to be completely prepped for that. No, I'm not! Oh, yes. Darts, behave. I can always make you less of a mod. One. Behave. No more responsibility, Jay. Wow. Because that's how you feel? Shall we kill the blood tusk? I don't think we get anything special for this. There's not like a special quest or nothing. I don't even think you get a special item for it anymore. Oh. I messed up the I was sure there used to be a quest for it or something, that one. I don't know. Yeah, you do. You gotta live up to the sword, that's right. don't troll the Hey, I don't troll you. Fine. Troll the streamer. Not with everybody else. Well, only Faz though, that's the only one that's trying to do it. My poor father and the others. No, it cannot be. It cannot. Will is silent for a long moment, his eyes closed, but after a great pause he is roused. I will have my revenge on those black wolves, or I will die trying. Our shepherd never failed to such murderous fiends. I'm not living up to the sword. Oh. Well, you can take it away if you have to, you know. Right, let's make sure I've got that and that. I think. Oh. Hang on. I want one in that. And then, yeah, I want one in that one. You're a silent one. No, you're just one of those, wait, not that one. I need fidelity first. That's right. Fidelity first. And let's put, oh, I can't use that yet. Just want to make sure that it's on the right, deed before I start getting them. The music in this sort of area is a little bit too soothing, I think. Can you hear the game okay? The music and everything. Hope it's not too quiet, not too loud this time. Turn it up a little bit. Okay, there's a bit of a graphic glitch there then. Hooray, you've brought me pork, or bacon, or perhaps sausage. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can make a little of each. Mundo weighs the parcel of meats in his hands. This will hopefully give me something to munch on for a bit. Hopefully the provender will last me until I can go back home. Yes, because food for hobbits is very important.
Lovely. This is sure to cheer on to your write-up.
Well done. You have found more than enough for a good strong tea. This is sure to cheer him up. Give me a moment and I will steep the berries in some boiling water.
This tea will help Amdir feel better. I just know it.
Doesn't the bilberry tea smell delightful? It still reminds me of my gamma, who made this for me when I was under the weather, even though my voice is going. Even though my gamma is long gone. You were such a dear to collect these wild berries for me, and I shan't be taking all the credit. Why don't you bring this nice brew to Amdir so he can thank you himself? You make sure he drinks it all up.
What have I done?
I have been a fool. As Brackenbrook reads the letter from Cal Springley, his face is blank, and he reads it a second time, and only then does he look at you.
You cannot fathom just how wrong I have been.
I have trusted Calvacog, and heeded his advice for a long time, even after my own son tried to warn me of his duplicity. My son John is a worthy hunter, but he has not set foot in this town for over 3 years. He will never forgive me for the things I have said to him. Oh, what a fool I am! I told him he was not welcome in Archet until he stopped behaving like a jealous child. Now he and his hunters are our only hope. But what can I do? He does not deserve to be dragged deeper into my folly. Nay, Archet must withstand this storm without help. Oh no!
I thank you, but I have not the stomach to drink this now.
Does that tea smell of bilberries? That was very sweet to Calendine, and very good of you to fetch her the makings. I am all the sorrier, for I cannot drink this just now. I do not feel well enough. I will pretend to drink it. You must tell Calendine I enjoyed her tea. Please do not let her know that her kindness was wasted on me. Oh look, there's somebody as bold as you, Darts. Look, they're bold. Look at that head.
Do not despair. You have done well.
Remarkably well indeed, better than I could have done. You earned Captain Brackenbrook's trust. He must appeal to his son John against his wishes. I must leave soon, and Archet will need all the help it can get. Even a father's pride is at stake. I am confident you will be able to bring the hunters in and give this town a fighting chance. In the meantime, I must make haste. Amdir assures me he just needs rest. Yep, I think he's playing... yeah, he's playing a Guardian. Guardian is blue and Champion is green in the beginning outfits.
Will that tea perk him up? I knew it would.
Bilberry tea always fixes me right up, and I knew it was especially sweet if it came from both of us. I know Amdir will be back on his feet soon. He is so brave. Okay, off to the exiled hunter. I might do a small break in a minute just so I can go and grab a snack. And I also might use the time to adjust stuff in my bags and that. I need to go and visit a banking game so I can just dump a load of stuff in there. But I can't do that yet. I want to get my riding skill thing because it's so annoying just running around everywhere. Some people like that though. They feel more immersed if they're just running around in game rather than running everywhere.
I presume you're here to bring me ill news from town.
You've come from town, do you? I've been watching around the bounds. The skies have turned dark and fell. There is a shadow of unrest over the Archet, over men and beasts, and trees alike. Let me guess, my father has not the wisdom to observe such things. So you heard of his exiled son, and came to me for aid. Come then, out with it. I desire to hear what you have to tell.
Calder Carl has shown his true colours at last.
I knew him to be an evil-hearted, but my father is too trusting. He does not like to think of ill people. His blindness wounded me, but he was a good man. So, to answer your question, yes, I will come to Archetseed. I and my fellows, I am a hunter and a skilled warrior, trained by my father and captain, and I would rather die than sit by idly while foul brigands crash upon decent people. Let us see what there is to gather. Let us see what there is before the storm is upon us, while I gather my warriors and my weapons. You should sneak into Blackpool's roost and uncover their plan of attack for tonight. It looked like I was stuck there with one eye half closed. Okay, so this is the new way to get the riding trait. So everyone can get the riding trait now, which is really cool. If Archet is to survive the Blackwoods attack, they must have time to better prepare their defences. We must give them that time. The Blackwolds have established an encampment among the ruins to the south, which some call Blackwolds Roost. While you go there and distract the Blackwolds, my hunters and I will help my father prepare for their attack. Quickly now, we haven't much time to spare. I can change my leggings and that as well. Oh yeah, I've got some. That's one's might and that one's vitality. Let's put the vitality one on. I can now also unlock all my multitude of horses that I have. And I'll probably slot one of those in as well. Skills, mounts. I'm gonna use Steed of the Eastman. It's one of my favourite steeds. 40,000 horses. Look, by the time I finish with this, because of all the reputation traits and everything, I will end up with a lot more horses. Because if you complete all the reputation, you can buy a horse in each of the areas, which kind of makes it worth doing. Some of them are really good as well. Oh, I haven't got the heal skill yet. No. So that's the first title of the not being defeated. Gives a paper sword. Yay. Yeah, first you can have a paper sword. The pretend one. That's just got a blunt rusty sword. It's not as good as some of us. I need to give him a sharper one. Kick him in the head. It's just a stick that looks like a sword. Yeah, It's a stick that some kids like picked up in the woods when they've been playing, and it's go, hey, I got a sword. It's that kind of thing. It's just a pretend thing. Yeah, that's right. Actually, I forgot about the giving you the editor stuff. I need to do that. I didn't really know what editors could do. You're better than I thought. I'm not better than I thought. That's for sure. Okay, so that's the 6 I need in there. I can end raid, adjust more things, even stream them. What do you mean even stream them? Wait, so if I give you editing rights, does that mean you're just going to troll me even more? Maybe it's not a good idea then. I haven't trouble. Not yet. Not yet, you mean?
Good work, my friend.
7, 7 sevenths, 7 sevenths, 7 sevenths.
That went really well. Even Gandalf was confused with that. That was brilliant. Good works anyway, and fast too. This will be a great boon to Archer. Now we will be able to counter their efforts with a proper
I
strategy.
believe there is hope for us yet. We only need a strategy.
I'm not sure how that was trolling, other than being a bit odd. You just don't do it much, okay. You only do it to certain people. What an excellent find, Zenny. These folk from Mars sound like evil foes, but at least we know what we are up against. The plans show a map that points to the old east path, which is near here. We'll avoid that path, say for Ashley Spiderbane, a visitor from east of the Misty Mountains. Speak with Ashley and learn what he can tell you about the path. We can use the path to our advantage if we manage to successfully scout it. Yeah, but isn't that something that you wanted to do? Wanted him to do? Wait, did I get that helmet? Yep, so I'll get the more expensive one so I can get more. Good, you've returned. We were too late. The Black Bolts are moving against our jet. We need to defend the town now. Okay, I'm gonna hide that helmet because it looks silly. Need to hand this quest in. You have bigger plans in mind. Ah, of course you would.
What do you need?
You only get a stick in here. Yeah, you got a stick and be grateful as well. Greetings anyway, and I've lived in Archet all my life and have hunted game throughout the forest since I was strong enough to wield a bow, but never before have I seen the marsh flies grown into such a menace as they have now. There is clearly something wrong here, and it isn't simply wild growth. If you could kill some of the pests, I would reward you for your efforts. We'll never see through your plan? Is that true? I love that they managed to clip that voice. It's not a plan if you can't wield a sword, yeah. Unless he means to do it in your stream starts. I don't know if he's got editing rights there either. Perhaps that's his evil plan. Polygax has got it, has he? What? Not in here, I don't think. Senior mod. Well, that makes sense. He can be sensible. So I'm not your senior mod, I see. I'm confused which, who you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about in yours, right. So yeah, so I'm not your senior mod. Damn. That's mean. Aww, junior mod with a stick. No. I've just got a stick to beat people with. Doesn't matter, she forbid me from giving you water a tea. Hey, he mostly drinks water now anyway. He doesn't drink as much cola as before. Oh, water, yeah, that's a good plan. I kind of want to get that where it'll throw water at my head or something.
At your service and your families.
Aye, I know all about his path. I drink water when Zenny's not around when she... I do not force you to drink cola. What are you talking about? No, I do not. That is a lie. It's not my fault that you forgot to bring the water in from downstairs or from your car. I know all about the east path. There are spiders everywhere. When you kill one, another takes its place. If we are to make use of the path at all, we should fight our way through and ensure that it's still blocked at the walls of our chat. The spider will do more work for us against the black wolves. And what the spiders don't deal with, we shall come from afore and behind with our axes and our blades, and we shall fall upon them like a mighty cave coming down. What do you mean you got a stick? Yeah, exactly, you've only got a stick. And I can take the stick away, you know. He's not really bothered about that though. If I take it away, he's like, yay, then I don't have to do anything when I come in here. Yeah, oh, you don't want me to take it away. Okay. Yeah, I should maybe do like that person and just ride to the end. Killed 2 more spiders. Oh, they're mariner. Cool. Mariners are fun. Wait, why is he... It looked as though he only had 1 sword. As I say, does he realise that mariners are 2-handed? Dual-wield? Oh, that's a brawler. Brawler's a fun class as well. I'm probably gonna have a brawler as my... What am I doing at the moment? So I've got Mariner as my main class. I've reached level 50 with the Mariner. I'm now doing Runekeeper. And then I might do Brawler after Runekeeper. Can't decide. I've kind of like got a few low-level characters.
A dead end will surely work in our favour.
The brigands will be slowed down and they will have the spiders at their heels, and the hunters will come from behind with the soldiers attack at the head. I will go to our chat to rally with them and ready them for the storm that awaits them tonight. Quick, Caldecott is making his move against our chat, and wicked men around Mar are lending him and the Blackwood strength. We must go to the town's defence at once. Return to me when you are prepared. Oh, strategy action plan. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Just so I can go and get that. Oh! Wait. That wasn't... I don't think that was meant to be the gift that was for Sexy Sax. That was supposed to be a different one. That was loud. Whoops. Okay, I will be right back. a minute.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Okay, I'm back with snacks. And Darts, you do have editor. And I think you also have something special on stream elements now. Maybe. See, he was trolling me. He said he didn't have troll. He said he wasn't trolling me, and he was. They have spotted us. We move. Already the town burns. We have only a short time to rest here before they see that we have broken through the east wall. I fear we are less safe by the moment. Deer's close by. He escaped the slaughter of the badger. You have to help him. Defend the badger. Those black wolves want the hobbit and the captain. I saw them in the something in the flames. Go after them. You must save them. I fear we must find a way to the Mad Badger Inn. Peg has left us a way into the marketplace. Perhaps there is a way in. Follow me through there.
There are more up ahead.
Okay, that one didn't work. The toss of dwarf didn't work. The marketplace is safe for now, but we must press on. If we tarry too long, we will lose our chance. They are being bought, aren't they? Oh, I don't think that's alert. I think that's sound alerts. Hey, no bonking me on the head. It's blurb, is it? Huh. I thought I took blurb. I thought I took that off.
It is blurb 77,777,777,777 7/7.
Okay. Okay. You have fared well, my friend, but all might not be lost nonetheless. We have protected the marketplace square. See, now you've done it so that Faz can't use the text-to-speech. It was Darts all along because he used it earlier. I don't know what the cooldown is.
The Gulfab has come to share the rum. Yo homie hearty.
Hey Bagulfab, welcome in. Oh, I'm supposed to be killing these, aren't I? Lol. I'm just standing there watching them, killing them. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You guys go and take your. You go and do all the work for once. It's not mead, it is rum. Hey, not the cargo. Yeah, so these are what the Wraith look like later on in the game. There are kind of red versions and you don't want to meet them. You can't take them on solo. But thankfully you don't run into those until you're sort of like level 49. You did what? You made me in Dynasty Warriors. Okay. Oh hey, welcome in. Well, my accent might be a little bit difficult to understand, but welcome in. That's good. That's a good way of learning English. Right, so the game's going to go very loud in a minute, so I might. I'll probably turn desktop audio off for a minute.
With the Black Wolves' attack foiled, the people of Archet have begun to rebuild. Yet not all hurts are so easily mended. The fate of the Ranger Amlia remains uncertain and may have dire consequences for Breland.
Oh, actually, it's not that loud.
But hope remains that he may yet be saved.
What do you mean, bottle of water? Don't you bottle of water me?
Greetings.
The loss of my father is a painful one, but my pain is no greater than any other here in Archet. The people of Archet regard you as a hero, and I agree with them, Sunnywen. Without your quick thinking, we would have lost more lives. You are the one who faced down the evil men and drove them and many of the Vakvolds from the woods surrounding our town. We owe you much. Hey, don't you start as well. The bolla bolla. I don't say it like that at all. It is good to know that the grim dark growing across the land will have such fierce adversaries as yourself. Right, so look, finally we're back to where we were an hour ago before I died.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay, so back to burying the dead.
I'd like to take a moment of your time.
Oh, fine day to don't play around with the spiders. Yeah, exactly that. This time is yeah, don't be fooled by the spiders. Oh, a fine day to you. It's good to see the backs of the black world broken and peace settling over Archer once more. Now we can concern ourselves with less dire problems. It's just a minor wound I got in the fighting. Now that Brackenbuck's father and son have driven away the Black Worlds away of Archet, perhaps these folk can get to the living their lives as they once did. Word has reached me, though, that there's a new threat to be dealt with. I've got Completionist thing on a timer. There we were, ready to stand our ground against them black-walled villains, when these monstrous spiders came pouring from the cellar in the middle of the night. It seems hardly fair. Still, if the Spider Bane sent you, it could be you'll be able to help us out. So I'm not going to read all of it because I've already been here and done this bit. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okie doke, cool. And then I run past the first guy that needs to be buried. Look, you've got a slightly sharper stick now, okay? Your stick is now a rusty piece of metal. I've upgraded it actually. I upgraded it on Stream Elements. You are now super moderator. So you can stop whinging about it being a stick. Whinging, not winging. I'm going to move those skills around because that's going to be for different something else when we get it. Whinge, not wing. Don't be picking on the fact I've got a speech impediment. Look, will you stop it, cards? Damn it. Wait, is this a bit of lag? I'm gonna get overrun by wolves this time. I nearly said dwarfs. These are not dwarfs, they're wolves. What I should also do is set up the closed captions properly again. A mix of dwarfs, yeah. A mix of wolf and dwarf. That's right. They are dwarves. Oh, blimey. I'm sure that one wasn't behind me earlier. It just came running at me. New mail. Oh no, that's the other thing as well. I had that tracking tomb. I've lost that as well. No. Not fair. I wasn't thinking before I deleted that other character to take all the other stuff off of it. Yeah, well, sucks to be me, I know. That's because I was so disappointed with myself for dying. Oh no. There's only 1.0 bit. Yeah. So is this 2.0 or is it 1.2? Depends how you number things. So there's the bow. Depends how many dies. 1.1, okay. Does it depend what level I am before I die? You're gonna grind some tombs in FF. Nice. Does that mean doing Palace of the Dead? Yeah, didn't you say you need to do it about 60 times? Damn. Well, enjoy that. $60 times for one piece. Oh my gosh. Why did you do this to yourself? That's crazy. So yeah, so one thing I missed out on this challenge is doing some of the dungeon stuff. So some of the instances and raids and things. Because I might not be able to get a group up together to do it. But also that is why I chose to do Warden, because they can do quite a lot of stuff solo if somewhat over leveled for it. So We will see how it goes. See what I manage to do. But at the moment, I've left it off the completionist list. I've missed one of the bodies again. Oh, it's over there. That's right. Hand these back in first. I'm not sure why I'm running back this way. I'm getting confused with where I'm supposed to be going now. You can do... Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good. That sounds much better. Yeah. I think there was an article, I messed it up, but there was an article or something about the other person that's doing the solo run. I'll have to see if I can find that. Oh yeah, beast tribes. You like doing those beast tribes. Let's get on the horse. Hurry this bit up a bit. "12 tombs a week." I was going to say, if it's 12 tombs a day, that's... Well, that's good. You've got a range of ways of doing it. So you can do it different ways. You don't have to do it all in one thing.
Greetings.
Oh, you've taken care of the poor blighted creature. Every boar that has been caught in the foul plague will in the end have to be destroyed, but the few you've dealt with will slow the spread of the plague. I took that last time, didn't I?
What do you need?
This is everything we asked for, right? My seed bag, strong box, and my father's trusty bow. I can't thank you enough, Zenywin, and I must beg your pardon for treating you so poorly earlier. Had I known what had become of my farm, I would have heeded your advice and retreated to Archret at once, saving ourselves a great deal of trouble and poor Henry his life. Still, I am glad we make a new start. Tell the Spider-Bane he has my thanks, as well as sending for us.
Would you do something?
Fox Stormbringer, hey! I've tried this game a few times. The concept is awesome, but I haven't really gotten into it. I enjoy watching others play though. Oh, welcome in. It's good to have you. Yeah, it's going well. We did die earlier because I'm trying to do a... Yeah, part of the completionist run is I'm trying to get to level 20 without dying, and I messed up. I kind of attracted too many spiders at one point, and that messed it up. So now I'm having to redo it. Yes, this is 1.1. So I had already done these quests a moment ago, and now I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Yes, a hardcore mode, that's right. So I will also be uploading all these videos to YouTube later on. So hopefully I'll have the whole series of it. With any luck. So yeah, we've been doing all deeds and all reputations, and then as many titles as possible. I'm not doing hard level though. And a spider dropping. Yeah. I hate this place with the spiders dropping from the roof. It's horrible. From the ceiling. I do not like them. They are nasty. They can stay in the ceiling. So what is it about the game that made it hard for you to get into playing it? So they have said about updating. They're currently working on 64-bit client at the moment. Where I am, Mordor is a 64-bit server. So I'm not sure in what terms of updating they're gonna do. I don't know, because a lot of older players of this game who've been playing it for years, they don't want the graphics to change too much. $6,000 hours played in WoW. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna go back to that. Yeah. Oh, Guild Wars 2 is good. I've got a couple of friends who enjoy Guild Wars 2. Have you ever tried Final Fantasy 14? Or is that not the kind of thing that'll interest you? Yeah, WoW kind of annoys me with, like, every time you get to a new expansion, the thing that you worked for all that time is suddenly gone. And now you've got to work towards a new thing. You search Barley's corpse and find a journal. Played a bunch of Final 14. Yeah, I was more into roleplay with that game at least. I didn't tell anyone about myself and spoke as if I were my character. Yeah, roleplay in 14 is pretty good. Obviously there's the dodgy side of roleplay, but yeah, it's pretty good. And there is a lot of roleplay as well in LOTRO. You know, that's good. Yeah, in LOTRO there's roleplay on Llewellyn and also Landrevel, but it's finding it sometimes. I think there's less of it now than there used to be back like 10 years ago. Oh yeah, the restaurants and coffee houses. Yeah, some of the way people decorate their places there is amazing. It's really good. I'm not. Are you into Star Wars at all? Because the other game I would suggest is Star Wars: The Old Republic. On the Starforge server, which is a US server though, there is also roleplay on there. But that's whether you did 7 years ago. Okay, yep. Yeah, they've had some changes to that as well. What's one of the other games I could think of? Elder Scrolls Online. That's another MMO. I know they have roleplay there too. But I'm not sure how easy that is to get into either. Because that game is massive now. Elder Scrolls Online. There's so much to it. And they also have regular updates, new content coming out. $500 hours now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's my favourite as well. Yeah, it is good. I think it's really hard to find a good modern MMO these days. They don't seem to make them the same way anymore. Yeah, like all the ones from like 10 years ago, or more, they're so much better. But a lot of people have kind of moved on from them. Giving thing in Wales, yeah, that really annoyed me. The thing that I like with LOTRO is once you've got your legendary items, then those stay with you through the entire game, and all you do is you're constantly upgrading them. You're not swapping them out for something else. You're not having to go and get something completely different. You are just concentrating on those 2 items and upgrading them. That's how it is now. It didn't used to be that way. You had to like keep breaking them down and rebuilding them, but thankfully they've changed it now. I think with Final Fantasy there's different. So when I get bored of GW, yeah, I'll play LOTRO next. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when did you last play it? Because they have updated the free-to-play system now, so the controls felt off the graphics. Give me a moment. Let me put. So I don't have it completely on high. I should be able to. Very high, ultra high, high. I usually turn it down a little bit. So I don't always put the high specular lighting on, but I can stick that on as well. Stick that on ultra high. Let's hope I don't crash the all high. There we go. Oh, 9 years ago. Okay, so you haven't seen the new areas then. There is a completely new starting area, which is really, really good, and the graphics there are way much better. So we're on ultra high with specular lighting now. Specular lighting I think came in 5 years ago. The only problem for me is it makes the last homely house look weird. Oh, the stream is okay. I'm not getting any dropped frames from it, so we can stay with the high level. Yeah, so you can now play till level 95 on the free to play, which is a massive difference. level 8. Oh no, that's one of the spiders dropping from the roof. I don't like them. I really hate the spiders in here. You don't mind purchasing expansions. That's cool. So yeah, you do get to play for quite a long time before you need to buy any. And by then you should have got quite a few points that you could probably just use your points to get it. Unless you need them on other things. I've lost my way around here again now. But yeah, since the new server Mordor's come out, a lot of people have been coming back to the game. And a lot of new players have come to the game as well, which is awesome. No, go away, spider. Stop dropping on my head. I don't think that's the way I need to go for these. I have one page left. It does have a lot less lag, yes. There's one based in the US, and then there's the EU one, which is Mordor, and I believe it's based in the Netherlands. And yeah, that's what I'm on at the moment, and which is why I'm being able to play Warden, because normally you wouldn't touch Warden with a barge pole on the normal servers, because it's just too much lag. The opening week they did have some issues, but since then I think only Angmar is really the place that I haven't any problems with, but Angmar's always been a bit weird. You're in the US, I bet yeah, well most of the servers are in the US anyway, so the new server there is actually called Angmar. It's different to the place in the game. Roughly the average numbers on here now have been around 1,000 players in peak time, which is twice as many as the normal servers. Not so long back we were hitting numbers of, oh, it's over there. Okay, I found that's the last one. And I'm not going to try and take as many spiders as possible this time. I'm going to be very careful, because I died earlier. I had to remake my character. There's a friend of mine, Parethian, who also streams. She's done some things on Angmar, I think. Oh, you don't think your old account? Oh no. Oof. Did you have much on your old account? It's starting stressing. Tried to do an account recovery, never got an email. Oh, nightmare. That is really annoying. Okay, I've got to find my way out of here now. I think it's that way. Oh, okay, only level 30, so you didn't already have any expansions or anything like that? Oh no, this is not the way that I want to go. want to go back the other way? Did you have one of the codes? Because wasn't it back then, during COVID, they gave out a load of codes, free codes for stuff. Played Final 14 for the Trials and Star Wars for the PvP and LOTRO for the Journey. Yeah, but LOTRO seem to keep messing up on your computer, sadly. I want to try and get LOTRO to work on your computer again, so we can do some more stuff in it, because it was fun. Yeah, Darts is currently doing... Hey, buddy! Darts is currently doing a solo run in Final Fantasy 14. You two behave. Behave with those emotes. Yeah, he's doing a solo run in 14 at the moment, so he's been doing all the trials and the dungeon things solo, which has been interesting, to say the least. He managed to take on the Titan solo. You made both. Yeah, one's yours and one's Yes, they're pretty good. I just hope they don't upset anybody in here. They are all a bit of fun. They're not actually swearing and being mean to each other. Oh, you made another one. Awesome. That's okay. Or anybody else, because I've got a couple of people lurking as well. Alright, so up to the Spider Queen. So this is where I left off last time. And then I died because I decided to take it too fast. Damn. Damn, Poldy. I think most people are pretty cool. I bet they don't know what SMD FTB actually means though, but yeah. Yeah, as Darts was saying earlier, he's got to gear up for the next part. And well, they do when they're in your stream, they know, yeah. I was saying in the case of other people that have never come across that, they're not going to know what it means. So yeah, we realised that Darts would have to do Palace of the Dead 6,000 times to get the stuff that he needs to gear up. But apparently there are other ways of doing it, which is good, because I think I would quit the game if I had 60 times, okay. I was going to say 60 times. Not 6,000. Well, it would seem like 6,000 times to me if I was doing it that many times. That would literally burn me out of the game. I wouldn't be able to do it anymore. I'll be like, nope, I'm done with this. That's it. I've had enough. It's kind of why I don't want to remake this character too many times if I die again. Because then I'm going to have to take a break from it. Because I'll be like, can't be doing it again. Done it enough. Solo, ultimate weapon and praetorium. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's going to be fun. Yeah, see, that's why I haven't put the raids and things in here as part of my completionist thing, because, right, I think it was this way, wasn't it? Oof. I should know there was going to be one that's going to drop on my head there, and I wasn't ready for it. Alright, it is this way, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Is it this way? Yep, it is. It is. Okay. Have I got any food stuff I can eat before I go in here? Okay, I have some mushrooms. It's a 24/7 paused for now. No shout out for Volty? Wait, where's the big spider? Where's... Oh! It's not here. Oh, one of the 9. An icy chill falls across the land as one of the 9 stalks forth from the shadows. Oh, one of the ring wraiths are alive. Eeps! So yeah, the other thing with the new servers is Veil of the 9. So it's a special event. And every so often you come across a wraith. So that's going to be fun to do when we're doing this. Oh, Fool Me's still breaking it. Oh gosh. That's it. We shout out Fool Me and he goes and breaks the flipping whole thing. Like, really? He's gone and balked it. No calling him a good boy. He's not a good boy anymore. He's a bad boy. Fool Me officially bad boy. Blame him. Just be like, what did I do? I didn't ask to be get shouted out. No, you can't play on Mordor without being a subscriber. It's a legendary server, which are VIP only. or legendary servers are VIP. Oh, where's my horse gone? There it is. Suddenly riding around in midair. Had to move in a 21-hour drive. Oh my gosh. So you all set up in a new place, are you now, Volty? Wait, I've got a body still to bury? Oh, yes, I do. I forgot the one by the Hunter's Lodge. Set up now, gonna stream tonight, just working on stuff. Well, I hope you get some good rest as well. Or manage to get some kind of rest after that kind of a drive. So you East Coast or West Coast now, Volty? Oh wait, I didn't want to go in there, I was trying to build a... I'm losing track of where I am. Okay, let's bury him. Okay, that sounds good. Just taking space, time to make it your own and all that. That makes sense, yeah. I put in a support ticket to see if they can help. Yeah, hopefully they can. I hope you get that sorted out. That'd be so annoying to have had the account for that long and then it just disappear. Surprised he's not in Europe yet, yeah. Well, hopefully this will be a step towards that, Darts. Many seeds did the dread Reaver sow throughout our mountains. Because of you, another of those seeds has paused from the world. I owe you a great deal of debt for Ironolf's death and for my life. Accept this reward, and with it the friendship of Atli Spiderbane. So that's a better helmet. Can't get my passport because I lose money to stuff, or else I already would have been there. Oh, you owe money to stuff. Damn. Does that mean you can't get your passport yet, or you can't get your passport at all? Good, it is done. Those men died bravely and deserved a proper burial once more. Archet is in your debt. Now, before you leave, there is something I must tell you. A man came through Archet while you were away, and I believe he was looking for you.
Greetings.
The man who came through the village, he reminded me of Strider in his behaviour, and he was looking for the hero of Archet. I can only assume that he spoke of you. He said the matter was most urgent, and that if I saw you, I was to direct you to the Combe and Wattle Inn, and where he would be waiting for you. The Combe and Wattle Inn is in the centre of Combe. It's in the centre of Combe, of course. In America, if you owe child support or taxes or anything, they will deny you to get your pass. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Oof. Because they don't want you leaving the country and not coming back, I'm guessing. I know know there was a quest there that I missed, but...
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Okay, so that's the crafting one. Yeah, Darts hasn't got his passport yet either, so until he's got that, he can't come and visit me. And next time I go and see him I'll have to have an electronic passport thing, something else. A different visa. I don't want people leaving and not coming back. Yep, that's right. That's what I thought it was. Well, I guess it's happened before, people leaving and owing money.
What can I do for you?
Level 8. Awesome. Going to look now and get some nice foods. Yep, hopefully I'll still be here for a couple of hours more. Have some good foods. Right, what am I gonna carry on questing here or sort my bags out? Let's go start the book quest here.
How can I be of service?
Oh my, look here! A real life hero. It's not often we get such respectable folk through here. My, how my tongue runs off. Torridon told me to send you upstairs to his room as soon as you arrived. The stairs are across the room there, and Torridon is in the door at the end of the hall. He said you shouldn't delay none. Shouldn't delay none. That's really good English, that. Not.
How can I be of service?
The hero of our chat, I suppose. I am finally pleased to meet you. I am pleased to finally meet you. I am sorry for the cryptic summons, but I dared not betray my whereabouts to just anyone. There is much we need to discuss. Will you hear me?
Stay a moment.
Thank you for your aids, anyone. My kindred and I were driven from the bounds of the Shire by the Nazgul of Mordor. They pursued us eastward and slew many of us. It was my goal to join Amdir, but I have heard rumour of his fate in Archer. They say he was stabbed with a Morgul knife and led off by some evil men, the ones who lent the Blackworld's aid. There are a few left now with power over such wounds, and those that I know of dwell some distance from here. We must find Amdir, and quickly if we are to save him. He is likely being held by the Blackworld somewhere in the Chetwood. We must find a way to enter their lair and free him, but first we must find them. Okay, there's a lot of finding. Speak with Constable Underhill. He may be of help. You can usually find him outside near the Common Model. Once you have learned of the Blackwool's lair and believe you can gain entry, return to me. Hurry before it is too late. I would have written that and then gone back and edited it a few times to take all those finds out. I'd have changed one to discover or acquire and all that sort of thing. Beast Tribes is everyday reset. Oh, that's cool. Or is that not cool? Right, Constable Underhill, he's up here. It is cool. Okay, good.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Warden sent you, did he? It's good to have a hero of our chat on our side. The Hobbit lowers his voice. There's still a Blackworld agent in town. We think he's trying to rebuild the band from among the local ruffians and bullies. We need proof, though. A letter of parchment would do, if it came from the agent himself. Many of the brigands hole up in Chepwood. Follow the road east until you come to the guardhouse, where Constable Wren is stationed. From there, head north and look for the brigands' watchfire scattered through the woods. Search their packs for signs of their summons. Let me know right away if you find anything. We need to know what they're up to.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Pardon me, do you think I could take up some of your time? I haven't had any word of my son, Coville, since this brigand's nonsense began, and I'm mighty scared that he got caught up in some trouble. We live in Archer till recently, but we had an argument. I'm sure you know how boys are, and Coville's left all in a huff. He said he would make his own way down in Combe. That's the last I heard of him. Now I've come to Combe, I hear he's gone east. If you don't mind, could we talk to Constable Wren for me? She watches the road east out of Combe, and maybe she's seen coming past. So I will do a few of these. I know there are a lot more quests than you need for the deed. So once I've got enough for the deed, I'll stop doing Bree quests, probably, because there are loads of them. I'm sorry, my mind is miles away. I didn't see you there. Did you help fight off the brigands? My dad did. Yell chokes back a sob. During the Blackworld's raid on our Chet, someone broke into our house and stole many of the things. I don't care about most of them, but they took my dad's favourite fishing pole. How dare they take his fishing pole? How dare they? I don't care if I get anything else back, but he wouldn't have wanted some filthy brigand to have it. Now that I move here to Combe, I've been meaning to ask Constable Wren if she could track down that fishing pole for me. Could you ask if she had any idea where it might have been taken? She'll be at the guardhouse on the hilly east of the Combe. Can't speak. How dare you take a man's fishing pole? It's just not right. It's unsavoury behaviour. I think my distance is not good. Hang on, let's see. Thrill density. Bloom intensity, texture, cache size. Player crowd quality, that's probably the one. Why people that in the distance aren't looking good. Oh, there's glow mapping as well. Oof. Okay. Overbright bloom feature. Let's turn it all on. There we go. Oh, that's a big difference. Can actually see the individual paving stones now. After the initial raids, when folk began fleeing for the villages like Archer and Stadel, the Blackwolves found they could no longer rely upon raids to support themselves. They seized old Borman's farm and began tilling the soil, though badly and without care for the land. The brigands at the farm must be under the supervision of some Blackwold leader, else they would fall into laziness. If you confront the Blackwold's leader at the farm, you might be able to recover some of the valuables they have stolen. Old Bullman's farm is deep in Chapwood, at the end of the eastward path. I would appreciate it if you could at least try. There are many folk who would benefit from the recovery of this treasure. Unpaid debts. The Blackwold brigands were on the run, no question about it. They're trying to regroup at the camps throughout Chapwood, but they suffered a real defeat at Archet. The brigands fled their old encampment up by Archet, carrying a large logbooks, which they brought to one of their smaller camps in Chapwood, northeast of Combe. If we can get our hands on that lockbox, its contents would be used to help those who lost property to the Blackwolds. There are a number of watchfires along the road. You'll need to find the right one. Okay. Good job, I think I know the right one. That's probably the reason why I turned one of these off, is because the sunset, the sun thing.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Me old dad was a robber some years back and got his hands on a good deal of riches, as I hear it. Constables caught him, but afore he was hanged, me dad told me where he buried his loot. I never needed it afore now, so I was content to let it stay buried. But I figure it's time to get my hands on some wealth enough to keep you warm and shod, as me dear old dad called it. Can you take this pickaxe and dig up the treasure? Just take the road east from Combe to Constable Wren's post up by the guardhouse. Climb over the hill on the right and walk down to the river bank where the hanging tree grows. It'll have an axe carved into it. You'll be helping me to start a new life of things, and you'll have me everlasting thanks. I'm guessing that's how he sounded. Yeah, I might have to turn the bloom thing off because that's going to give me a headache. Is it the glow mapping that does that? Oh no, it's the no, it's that one. Overbright bloom feature? No? Post-processing. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Landscape lighting? Nope. Blob shadows? It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. That one? Ah, there we are. High quality lighting. Nope, it's not that one either. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to find out what these circles are for the sunlight. But never mind. I have heard that many of the Blackwold brigands, after looting Archet, fled into the Chapwood. It seems that the Blackwold leaders are angry. They feel the raid might have been more successful if their followers had been less focused on filling their pockets and more on acting together. The main encampment is east down the road, and then deep into the northern woods. I suspect that many of the Blackwolds can be found within that camp. Maybe if you search that area, you might find Gail's lost fishing pole. And another one. Looking for Covell Woodwright, are you? I've heard something about the boy, but I can't say his mother is going to like it. He's joined up with the Blackwolds. He hadn't been in Combe for long. Hey, Poddyguts! When they took him, either he tried finding work around town, but he didn't have the stamina for hard labour. If you can talk to him, you might convince him to give up a new line of work, but I doubt it. I wager you'll find him in east of Combe in the Chapwood. Just follow the path from the labour camp, north and east.
Yeah, it was on.
How much damage?
Wait. Oh, that one worked. Just follow the path in the Labour camp north and east. You're sure to come across a Blackwall camp or two up there. Yeah, I just put it. That's interesting. Polygats fixed it. Well, I had the shout out turned off. I hid the shout out. That's why there was only 1 second of it playing. Yeah, Polygats is a good boy now. Formy is the bad boy. He's lost his good boy title. My Uncle Filbert and I were having tea and discussing the state of things in Breeland, but how the folk in our church showed the Blackwall brigands a thing or two, when Uncle Filbert stood up and said, "Someone ought to do something about these villains. I'm going to give them a piece of my mind." And then he left, without even finishing his tea. Up the road in the woods, east of the camp, past the brigands' watchfires, there's some ruins where the Blackwalls are holed up. Uncle Filbert has probably gone there to have a word with them, though I don't think he will make the full journey. He's not as young as he once was. If he has, he's likely got himself into some trouble. I dare go no further to search for him, but could you look for him and make sure he's all right? Faulty's always a bad Yeah, well, we always call Formy good boy because of the thing that he has on his stream, where you can get him to call you a good boy or girl, and obviously Dart's decided that he's going to use it to call Formy a good boy, and now I do it as well. So he's got the both of us doing that. That's funny. Right, let's go find the tree with the axe sign. Nothing there. It's one of these stumps, isn't it? Nope. Oh, I did not mean to shoot at the badger. That was... oh dear. That was not what I was meant to be doing. Nothing of note in this stump. Okay. Most of my commands are done. Yeah, that is true. What, they chopped down the hanging tree? And you dug all the trees with an axe? This is terrible. How will I ever find me dad's buried treasure now? Maybe the woodcutters at the lumber camp up east here remember which tree was the hanging tree. You've got to have a word with Mason Thorne, the man in charge there. He just has to remember which of the stumps used to be. He just has to. The lumber camp is along the road north of the big house. Please, I need that money to make a new start for myself. Right, I'm gonna need to get that XP thing in a minute. Especially once I reach level 10. I'm gonna need to put that on. Yeah, I've already died once, so I had to restart again. Otherwise, we would have been a lot further into the game by now. We would have been a lot further in. The hanging tree. Oh, I remember seeing a few hangings in my day. I do believe the sight of the tree down in my... Oh, I wrote it. I write down all the things I want to remember so I can just look it up in. Well, bless me. I think I dropped my ledger in the woods, not far from here. Yes, I remember we were surprised by some of those black wolves, and I dropped my ledger on the road. I'd wager a captain of those black wolves picked it up. There are quite a few camps along the campfires to the north and east, along the forested road. You might find my ledger along one of those. No, because there's certain titles. It's not that I can't die at all. It's that I don't want to die before level 20. Combe has always relied on this lumber camp for his livelihood, and now the people of Archet will be relying on us to supply the wood to rebuild their town. I expect there's no shortage of work, that is much as certain. Yes, it's called The Undying. So there's 4 titles. You get one at level 5, one at 10, one at 17, and then the last one at 20. We'll need to start taking down some of the trees to the northeast along the cliffs, but there's a wolf den up that way that endangers our workers. Could you deal with the wolves for me? It's not safe to chop down trees near there. I'm afraid we might lose some of our best loggers. It sounds like a Guild Wars 1 title. Maybe. I don't know. Yep. Lol.
I don't know if you can help me.
Survivalist title was from Guilds 1. Okay. So yeah, there's 4 different titles. So a lot of people have been losing those titles because of the wraiths that have been on this server. So they're a little bit harder to get here. Have you heard that Archet gave them Blackwood's villains? What for? Kicked them right out, they did, and good on them. If little Archet can manage it, I say Combe can do one better, and sweep them Blackwoods out of the Chetwood for good. Now I lost my Sally's chain with them. Brigands took over my farm. She's been gone many a year, but that chain always did bring me comfort. One of them Blackwoods probably picked it up, and I just want it back. Farm's far to the east. So there's a lot of people have been losing stuff to these Blackwoods. You also add other titles for getting the same amount of XP a second time and so on. Yeah, so I could increase the level of the game, and then I would get a title at level 50 and then one at 100. But I'm not sure if I've already got it for Warden. In which case... oh no, I haven't. Adaptive bows, Disciple of banners, bows, runes, song, sword play. Okay, so I haven't got the Warden one. Oh, stretch. Oh, I've just clicked out my arms and you might lay down in a bit. Oh, okay. You getting sleepy again? You still tired? Okay, well hopefully I'll catch you later after dinner this time, as was supposed to be yesterday. Hopefully catch you after dinner.
Just a moment.
Have a good rest. Finally, someone respectable. I was beginning to think no one out here in the woods had any manners. I simply couldn't stand by any longer while the Blackwoods would have their way in the shepherd. I marched right in and told them what I think of their sort. They laughed me right out of their camp. Go back to Hobbiton, little boy, they said to me. I've never been spoken to this like this, never. Okay. I wanted to leave something in that big ruin. It's just a bit off, I say. One ruffian, Cole Stickleaf, he used to be a nice boy, took my handkerchief. Could you bring it back to me? Everybody's having stuff stolen from them. Oh yeah, my I'm not sure what it is, my text to speech thing, but I think it's because Darts has been getting all the text to speech stuff and nobody else has been able to do it. He's been redeeming it all. Right, so where's the wolves? Need to do the wolves at the wolf den first. It's the length. Oh, okay. I need to increase the length, do I? I've got to make it longer. The length is too short. Even though it didn't do its job. It's not what she said. She did not say it was too long. I'm pretty sure she never said that. It's too short. Maybe she said that. Well, I'll sort that out for next stream then, because it looks like I've got a couple of. I didn't mean. Oh my God. Look, if you're gonna take that comment personally, then that's not my fault. I did not mean that way. That's your own fault if you're gonna take that personally. You've been working to make it longer for 30 years. It hasn't worked yet. Why is my kit? Can you stop kicking them? Thank you. Oh, have you seen Kimbo has that command in his Discord now? Gotta stretch it more, yeah. That's right, you gotta stretch it more. Well, yeah, there's a couple of things I need to sort out next time for stream. I'm quite surprised that so many things work this time round, as it's been a while. I thought there'd be more things that are broken. So there's just a couple of things that are broken. But yeah, I'll get it sorted out next time. because that's one of the things that isn't working. It seems to pick and choose amongst my, yeah. It kind of picks and chooses, like, what it wants to work and what it doesn't. Yeah, I've got to, oh, we'd sort them out. Don't worry. I will get it working for you next time. So then you can have all the toys back. Okay, so that's second deed. So I've got Ruins of Breland, Breland Adventure, Brigand Slayer, and Spider Deed we're already in advance of. Discovered a letter. Okay, so the letter's in that one. I'm just going to remove these as I complete them. That archer's been annoying. But yeah, there was a reason why I pulled those off first before doing this one. Well. Nah. Oh, thank you, Dots. I already have the best viewers, thank you very much. All of those who are currently here are the best viewers. I thought you was getting some rest, Dots. Or you woken up a bit again. Oh no, that's the one I need, is the supervisor. Get some hits in. There we go. No. Oh, I've got Sally's chain as well. Awesome. So that's that one done. And that one done. And that one done. So I want to reconnect in ties and then round to the other one. So there's 3 main starter areas. No, 4 main starter areas. Plus there's a new one. So it's going to be stuck at this level for a little while I do all those. Oh, she's gonna tap on it. I've got to wait for that NPC to come back. There he is. Let's kill this one in the meantime. What's that? Me mother sent you to find me? I don't care. I've never been good at anything in my life, but now I've got something I can do, and do right good. You're going to regret coming into Blackwall territory. No, I'm not. You may have won this round, but I will never abandon the Black Wilds. I'll let you go off crying. Bye. Okay, one more quest, and then we can go back and hand everything in. And we need to look out for that warg that's around here. Because I don't want to be coming up against it. Handy supply crate. I don't know if there's going to be much in there that I need. Yeah, that should be everything, so we can go back and hand everything in. Oh, and there's the warg over there that we don't want to jump into. We want nothing to do with that warg. It's a high level and has been the bane of many a player. Though I don't know if many fall for it now these days. I think most people know not to go near it. They know it's going to be like instant death. Well, if they're low enough level anyway. If you're a higher level, it's not so bad. No, they stuck me with an arrow. Nearly went past this one. You at least have some decency. I thank you very much for returning my handkerchief and bid you a good day as civilized folk are wont to do. I'm going to stay here and keep an eye on these impolite troublemakers. Maybe it's the Turkish blood I get from my mother's side of the family, but I'll take more than insults to take me back to town unsatisfied. Perhaps my presence here will remind these ruffians what it means to live in Breland. If you could tell my nephew Posco that I'm fine, I'd appreciate it. Good day. There we are. It's good to hear that Uncle Philbert is alright. He's always says I'll develop good hobbit sense when I get older, but if he is any example, I'm not sure I will. Well, I think he was dissing his uncle then. You took care of the wolves, that will make harvesting the trees by that den much safer. Rebuilding the burned buildings in Marchet will require more wood than we have, and that's only one village. I don't think the Blackwoods have the numbers to try anything funny around Combe, but there's Stadel. Too many raids, and we'll need to cut down the whole of Chepwood to make repairs. That's a lot of trees then. You found my Sally's chain and showed those Blackwell villains a thing or two, I don't doubt it. A lifetime of thanks. Ah, Sally was a good hound. We'll go hunting in the fall and she could sniff out a coney from what seemed a near a mile. It's good to have her chain back. It's all I've got left of her now. What do I want? Vitality or might? I think vitality.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you found my ledger. Now I can find that, thing you wanted.
Might have taken a moment of your time.
Let me just, find the right place. Ah, here we go. I see. So you stand in the field of stumps and take this many paces and that many strides. Of course, I remember. The tree was the southernmost tree in that bunch. It's standing there close to the Stadel Falls. Now, go back to the stump field and you'll find that thing you wanted. What was it again you were digging for? Something? Right. Here, take this pickaxe. I'll make it easier to dig. Least I could do. You finding my ledger at all? And all? Let's go dig up the treasure. Yeah, treasure. Haha. So it should be the stump. Bring Pickthorn's boots to Ted Pickthorn. Wait. Oh. His treasure appears to be a pair of old boots. Oh dear. I don't think that's the kind of treasure he was hoping for. Well, a boot's life-changing? I guess, in a way, if you don't have a good pair of shoes, then a new pair of shoes can be life-changing.
What do you need?
You fought with Coville Wood, right? But he escaped. Well, his thought would not be able to flee forever. I feel the time of the Blackwall brigands is coming to an end. It seems I was right, and he will never give up his lawlessness. His mother would not be pleased to hear it. She probably won't be. So I haven't decided if to have any crafting on this character. Not really sure about that.
It's a sorry day.
What? What are these? These boots were buried under the tree? My dad was a villain to the end. Walk around barefoot, okay. My dad was a villain to the end. Wealth enough to keep you warm and shod? Shod indeed. Wait, there's something rattling around in the heel of this one. Taking a knife from his pocket, Ted slices into the heel, and gold pieces tumble out into his waiting palm. Well, I'll be. My dear old dad told me true. Wealth enough to keep you warm and shod indeed. You have my thanks. With this money I'll be able to get a new start. I'll do better than my dear old dad. You wait and see. Hey, so it worked out for him at the end. Okay, there we go. 10, and the first title, completed the undefeated. So now I need to get the thing. Where is it? Nope, not that. XP and experience disabler. So I need to stick that on now. I don't want to gain any more levels. Not for a bit anyway. I only wear shoes when I leave the house, and even then I'll wear my flip-flops most of the time. Yeah, I don't really like wearing shoes in the house either. Darts wears his shoes in the house. He's always got his shoes on most of the time.
What you need?
What is this? Rurik? There's a Rurik Fennel living here in Combe? He is a locksmith. But why would he be aiding the Blackwolds, Zenwin? Rurik's house is southwest of here, just behind the Combe and Waddle. You'd best have a talk with him. I will be interested to know why he's been locking boxes for the Blackwolds. Very interested indeed. Okay. Unpaid debts. Oh, you've returned with the lockbox. Now let me see what's inside, and we can sell the valuables to support. Lot, I should have guessed as much. Until we find the key, we won't have much luck. There seems to be some initials. RF. Most unusual. What's vitality and agility?
Stay a moment.
Yeah, so I'm usually barefoot until it gets cold, and then I put socks on, and then in the winter I have fluffy socks on my feet because my feet get very cold. I was talking to one of the other constables shortly before you returned, and it seems that he learns that some of the Blackwolds were keeping even more valuables in their main camp in the ruins of North Chapwood. With any luck, you might find a strong box that's not locked. It's worth trying anyway. There are so many people who need money to rebuild, and who better take it than the ones in the first place? I don't really like socks, to be honest, but wearing shoes without socks is yeah. Yeah, wearing the only thing I wear without socks is sandals. But that's only when it's really hot.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Because wearing sandals with socks is gross. It's the other way round. Hello, what's this? Ellie Cutleaf? Well, I should have guessed. She's smart and disputable by all accounts, and she's just the sort who might lead us to the Blackwold agent. She won't lead you to this dear fellow, I don't think, but it's a start. We must gain access to the leader somehow. He'll have the answers we seek. Another reward. Fate or might? Fate or might? Wait, wrong thing. What's fate do? Power, max power now to combat power regen. And might. Physical mastery, outgoing healing, critical rating, finesse, and okay, I might maybe take the fate one for now.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Now, here's an idea. Elia's looking for new blood, so why not help her out? You could mask yourself as a ruffian and offer to join the Blackworlds. Gain her confidence, and we might find out where the Blackworld leaders are hiding. Of course, it would be dangerous. Do you think you're up to the task? Ellie's house is to the northwest of town, by the pond. There are some large cages nearby. She breeds dogs, I think. Go and speak with her. And remember, you're a brigand. I'm just gonna make this a little bit bigger. Yeah. I thick, fluffy pair of Ravenclaw socks, nice, that I use if it's cold enough that I need them in the house, but I like the cool. Oh, you like the cold, so it has to be pretty cold for me. Oh, okay. No, I don't like my feet being too cold. Kind of annoys me that. Don't like having cold feet. Have we got stuff that we can change into? So let's put those on. Don't think that cloak's better. I'll put the earrings on. I think that's the most of it. Yep. I'm also going to sort my skills out because they're all over the place here. So that one's melee. That one's ranged. And that's the reset, and I think there's another skill that's going to go in there, so we'll keep it like that.
It's a sorry day.
What? Covell has joined the villains in truth? I refuse to believe it. He's a good boy. Even if he has a temper, he's a woodwight. Through and through, and would never do such a thing. You shouldn't say such horrible things to an old woman. Oh, what am I saying? I knew the boy had landed himself into himself. Oh, there's a spelling mistake there. In a spot of trouble. Thank you for the least of finding him. Never spotted that before.
What can I do for you?
You found it! Oh, thank you! I've been thinking the pole should be given to the waters of my dad's favourite fishing hole. Wait. The pond near the Hunter's Lodge in Archet. I think he'd like that. Thank you again. Wait. So I got that pole so she can go and throw it in the water. Great. Why did I bother? She's just gonna throw the pole in the water. Like, what the hell?
Would you do something for me?
Now that the people of Archet have stood up against the Blackwall brigands, and we've got things on the run here, the tides are turning. Things are returning to normal. I say it's time I did my part. I used to send honey down to Stador to trade for pipeweed, a business I'm ready to pick up again. My old trading partner, a hobbit by the name of Lolo Wendway, used to peddle wares on the road between here and Stador, to the south. When the Blackwolds came, I'll wager he holed up there, down there. If you happen to be in Stador and see Lolo, please let him know I would like to renew our friendship. Yeah, that one I'm not doing for a bit yet, so that can go. Right, I am gonna go and grab a couple of things up here in our chat. Which are for some of the needs. Actually, unless I've already... Actually, I might already got them. Bonnery's Folly I got. Ah, it's the other one I didn't go and grab. So over in this building, I forgot to do this earlier. Oh, why did I do that? I can feel myself getting a little bit sleepy actually. So I'll have to, what time is it now? Oh, 5:15. Okay. So that's another deed unlocked. History of the Dunedain. I was supposed to have picked that up earlier and I forgot about it. When I was in our chat. So back we go. Right, let's talk to Rurik Fennel. Yes, my name is Rurik. Yes, I'm a locksmith. What is this about? One of my strong boxes recovered from a brigand and a letter? I see. I had hoped that I saw the last of the Blackwolds. You must understand, I did not willingly help them. My business is keeping things locked away, so I do not ask questions of my customers. I filled an order for 20 strong boxes, and upon completion was visited by the Blackwolds. One a tough fellow. I took my master key and threatened my life if I talked. One of the others with him called him Applewood. Please tell the constable that my aid was unwilling. I was only stayed silent because I feared for my life. Oh no. Poor guy. Threatens for his lockboxes. I do kind of want to finish the quests here before stopping, so I'm going to try and do that. Because if I hadn't had to remake the character again, I would have gotten on a lot further.
How can I be of service?
Not another one. I thought I had gotten all of those letters back. You'd better served up just going home. You'd be better served just going home. You don't want to join with the Blackwolds. I listened to Skunkwood, their leader, and helped them breed some wolves. I admit I did it for the promise of riches, but I regret it. Jaeger Jack is their head wolf master, and he had me breed a local wolf with one of them wargs. when they took me into their camp, deep within the chapwood. I got afeared right quick. There's something not right there. I've done something terrible, and I need help getting out of it. The den mother I helped them breed is kept at Skunkwood's farm in the North Chatwood. She needs to be killed before her next litter is born, else her pups will do worse damage to the Chatwood and the folk here. Oh no. Gotta go and kill some doggos. Oh, there we go. I was like, my horse had armor a moment ago. Where did he go? So let's talk to Constable Sagewood. While this doesn't help us get the box open and the valuables returned, it does speak well of Rurik. I feel badly that he felt as though we couldn't protect him, but with what happened to our Chet, I understand his situation. Let me think a moment on the name he gave us. Scouts are coming and going at all the times. One may have mentioned seeing this Applewood.
I'll speak with you a moment.
Ah yes, I remember. The scout returned a few hours ago and mentioned there was an Applewood giving orders to the recruits. He then headed towards the Blackwold main encampment in the woods, in the ruins, in the northern part of Chapwood. If Applewood has the key, then we should set about getting it from him, to aid those who greatly suffered at the Blackwold hands. Be careful, reports near those ruins tell of a great sense of dread and dismay. You will need to be cautious if you are to attempt to find Applewood and obtain the key. When you find the key, return to me, and we shall see what good news we can bring to the people of Archet and Combe. I think I did just... yeah. So that's one deed done. Breland Adventurer completed. That's the first part. I think there's 3, maybe 3 or 4 to that one. Well, I'm gonna hide that quest. So we got more treasure, defeat the Skunkwood Den Master, and find the Master Key. Bit of a ride yet. Oh yeah, the wolf mother is over here. This area. Where is that spider attacking me? Bloody spiders. Something I was going to do was take off the sound of the shouting, because it's going to annoy me after a while. So I need to filter that off. It's good you can filter individual sounds. Okay, so that's a den mother deaded. So maybe I'll do that quickly now. If I do record. Female hun scream. That one out. Four. Okay. That's some of the screams filtered. At least. The only trouble with the shouty classes is they can give you a bit of a headache after a while when you're playing them. Especially as you need to keep using those skills quite often. Right, I think... Yeah, the key that I need is this way. And then the lockbox is on the other side. Let's have one of these. Nom on some sausages. Nom nom. Yeah, I could do with some dinner in a bit actually. I've got some pork and apple sausages, which I can do with some sweet potato wedges or sweet potato chunks. I think the pork and apple sausages go much better together with sweet potato, because the sweetness of it doesn't really work well with normal chips, fries. Oh, that's much better. I can't hear the shouting now. Much better. Yeah, that shouting was starting to irk me a little bit. Right, so the mob that I want should be in that area up there. Oh, he's not there. Okay. I'll have to wait for him to respawn then. Someone must have just killed him. Let's kill this one while we're waiting then. There he is. That must be so annoying, like, if you come here and he's already dead and you don't realise he's here. So you go running around all the place trying to find him. Yeah. No. Ashla! Hey! How you doing? Oh, I realised you've got the you got turbo. When did you get turbo? You're finishing lunch at the moment. Nice. What did you have for lunch? Oh, you got it a while back. Cool. Yeah, it's really useful to have. Taco salad. Yummy. I was thinking of having some pork and apple sausages for dinner with sweet potato wedges or chunks. I might just chunk the potatoes up rather than do them into wedges. It does, it definitely does save that. Yeah, that's right. It gets a bit costly after a while when you've got quite a few friends who are streamers. At the moment, I do not have any adverts set up for the stream. So I think you only get adverts when you join the stream, and then after that there's none. Whether I'll change that eventually, we'll see. So why did I come this way? The lockbox, that's what I want. I think I'm in the wrong area for the lockbox though. Oh no, it's there. Okay, cool. I got it. You have mine to do 90 seconds every hour. Yeah, that's what I used to have actually. But at the moment I've turned them off until I can decide and figure out what I want them as. They're useful for a break. I wish you can do them for like a longer amount of time, so you can have them for like every 2 hours, something like that, or every hour and a half. That would be really useful. We could like stretch them out a bit more. You can't though. The only thing is you, unless you do the manual. But for some reason, yeah, it would be nice, yeah. I think I need to sort out and do the manual again. But a few things are broken with the stream at the moment that I need to sort out. So in time we'll get it all good again. Almost time for back to work. Oh no, lunch break is too fast. It's over too soon. Well, I'll probably be ending stream in a bit anyway. I just need to do a couple more quests here. And then I will probably call it because I need to get some food. You found it. Excellent work. I never did get around alerts working properly. But some of them have and some of them haven't. So it's been a bit... Blurp isn't working properly and Tangier is balked. So... yeah. They're the ones that aren't working. Everything else is fine. You found it. Excellent work, and I can say we are pleased that there is one less Blackwood world to worry about. Oh, and the shout-outs again. Shout-outs have been a bit iffy. Yeah, I'll probably leave it for another day to sort out. Now we can find out what the brigands hid away in this chest. You've done a wonderful job. So what have we got? Vitality or might? Maybe I'll take the might one this time.
What can I do for you?
You found a strop box, and this one RF, just like the other one. We need to get these open. Will or power? Take the will one, I suppose. Let's put them on. Is that better gloves? Oh yeah, better gloves. Nab those then. Yeah, the hydrate redeem at least is working. I will have some more water though. Right, I might do... oh, hang on, this quest has got a couple of parts to it. Ah. I'm glad that you were able to defeat the Den Mother before she bore any more of those half-wargs. Now there's just Blackwall to deal with. He spends most of his time in the Blackwall hideout these days. There are dark-skinned men who sometimes attend him, clearly not from these parts. And that Jaeger fellow... When Skunkwood took me to the Blackwall's encampment in the Chepwood, I met Jaeger Jack. He is training the wolves for the Blackwolves. He keeps most of them deep in the ruins in the north parts of the woods. If we're going to put a stop to the Blackwolves, then we may need to do a little mischief as our own. I'm not want to do this, mind, but we need to stop them wolves before they get used against Combe. Bleacher Cartwall can help us. Talk to him at his house at the south of Combe Centre. Tell him I need the poison to kill the wolves. Oh no, we're gonna kill more doggos. Kill the doggos. Oh yeah, we realised that the lighting wasn't the problem, and it makes the area look nicer. So we'll put the lighting back on. So this quest gets me to go and pick up a load of bits. Then I go and take it back to him. And then there's another quest afterwards, so I might just do these last two.
Hello there.
Ellie got herself in trouble, did she? I've been near the wood of late to gather herbs and such. Something has the animals there stirred up for certain. If this will help make things right between Ellie and the Combe folk, I will help. I think I know just the thing. I'll need fresh honey, blackwort root, and several red berries. There are beehives behind the abandoned house south of Combe. The berries grow in patches in a valley just over the hill behind the house. Blackwort root is found near the wolf den in the North Chetwood. So he's about to make ourselves a poison. Okay, hope work goes well for you. And take care, and I'll catch you later this evening, maybe? So get some honey. Did that work? Oh, it's working now. Okay. Honey collected. You say you spoke with Burl Beeman? Oh, this is bad. Very bad indeed. I had a good and profitable arrangement with Beeman. I would purchase pipeweed from here in Stadel, bring it to Beeman in exchange for honey, and then use the honey to satisfy my outstanding contracts in Stadel. But as much as I'd like to renew that arrangement, I'm unable to do so at the moment. Unless maybe you could do something for me. While I was trying to sell some of my wares to the farms east of Stadel, a bear got into my wagon here and made off with my pack. I expect it probably dragged it out my lunch. The problem is my coin purse was in that pack, which means I can't buy pipeweed to trade to Bill. Worse, if I don't get back within the next 15 minutes, I'm sure to miss out on the good prices of pipeweed in Stadel. Oh no! Oh, why did I get off my horse then? I need to stay on it. So that's the ancient inscription found, and then we need to kill the bears. Give him his pat back. So I'm not going to do Stadel just yet because that's level 12.
Hello there.
That's into Bree.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Let's go get the Blackwort. Oh no, it's the berries here. Red berries, that's right. Oh, that bear's all curled up asleep there. That's so cute. bears. No, thank you. Not today. So the trouble with these is they kind of, some of them auto-attack you. And they're usually all right by the bushes. Can I just... Nope, I can't just sneaky up there. Yeah, I was hoping I wasn't going to wake that bear up then. I didn't want to wake it up. Like, no bear, stay sleeps. Oh dear. Should never wake a sleeping bear. Okay, that's all the berries. Good. Right, now time to go to where the wolves are, even. Get the black wart. Hey, welcome back. You have a question. Okay, will I have to buy all of the expansions to access all of the content? Is there a bundle purchase, or does VIP give me everything? Okay, so at the moment you don't have to buy any expansions until level 95. That's whether you're VIP or whether you're free to play. VIP gives you access to some of the extra content, like missions, and a couple of the new areas as well. So the Wildwood and Angler Merafinda, something like that. So there's some new areas that it gives you access to. But as for the main expansions like Mordor, Free Peaks and all that, you will still have to buy those even as VIP. But you won't have to worry about it until level 95. That's okay. VIP will also give you some extra, what's it called? Extra storage. So you get more bag slots, and you also get access to shared storage. I think you get 10 slots of shared storage, and also the wardrobe as well. Seems like there are several expansions. Hopefully I can get... There are, yeah. Oh, awesome. Yeah, VIP is well worth having. You also get a special item of VIP. Oh, I haven't got it on this one, have I? No. You get a special item on VIP, which gives you access to your bank, to wardrobe, to the auctioneer, and also for selling stuff, and you can have that in your pack, so you can open that whenever you need it. So you don't have to go and find a seller to go and sell stuff, and you can open your bank on the run. It also gives you another item which stops your having any damage to your inventory, so you won't get any damage to your armor, and it also speeds up crafting, so it's really useful to have. And also you get the 500 legendary, you get the 500 LOTRO points every month as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really useful to have.
What can I do for you?
Ah, there you are. It will be just a moment, and I have the poison for you. Careful with this. It will not hurt you or I, nor even the little folk, except perhaps to make us mildly ill, but the normal woodland creatures would suffer terribly if you don't use caution. You should return to Ellie and let her know that the poison is ready. Oh. There's that funny thing, it does that when I get on the horse. I'm not sure why. Yes, I've put everything on the fullest graphics at the moment. There was a couple of other options that I hadn't clicked on earlier. So now you can see all the individual cobblestones as well, and the detail on the house more.
What can I do for you?
You have poison from Carpwell? I trust Carpwell. Now that we have the poison, we may ready the strike of the Blackwolds in their Chetwood Inn home.
Might I take a moment?
If I'm to help you, then you've got to trust me. We need to deal with the wolves and their keeper, Jaeger Jack. Jack spends his time talking to those strange dark-skinned men within the ruins occupied by the Blackwolds. Find him and kill them, else he'll keep breeding his wolves with the Warg. While you search for Jack at the camp, look for corpses of dead beasts, sheep, cattle, even deer. It's likely the poor creatures are the food for the wolves. Use the poison on the corpses and we may well kill off a good number of Jack's beasts. While you deal with Jack and the wolves, I'll talk to Skunkwood and others about a new recruit I found. I might be able to get you into Skunkwood's hideout. Also, the world does seem more beautiful than I remember. Yeah, they did do some updates and that. Also, I love the Lord of the Rings in general. Haven't read the books, but I love the movies and the TV shows. Yeah, the whole Lord of the Rings is really good. It's definitely one of my favourites. They've also updated if you make either a race of man or river hobbit, they've updated the graphics of them. So there's different hairstyles now, and you can also adjust the faces a lot more. I know they were planning to roll it out for elves, but I don't know if they've managed to sort that out. I think they're doing it for all of the races eventually, so they can have, you've got a lot more customization on them. Actually, why am I riding such a slow horse? I got the journeyman riding somewhere. It's one of these. Yeah, it's nice when you can do a lot of bets. Especially now with a lot of games, you've got more sliders and more control over your character. So that really helps. You can make him look a lot more individual than having like only a small selection of faces that you can choose from. And the new hairstyles are really good. And they've also got a wider selection of skin tones as well. So they've darker skin tones and all the way up to really pale, light ones that look a bit weird. But it means you can have like an elf that's like really fair skinned if you want it. Yeah, that's right, pale like a vampire, exactly that. Very pale. I always prefer my characters to have a slightly more tanned look to them. Especially if they're outside a lot. What's going to be the best entrance to go for this? To here, I think. Oh gosh. And the warg. I just spotted it then. Eep, that was close. Okay. Oh, up there. Yeah, no, this way. Also for me, I like the slightly more realistic tones of this game. It's not too bright and colourful. There's more neutral tones, which I much prefer. One of the first MMOs that I played was Ultima Online, and that was really good until they introduced neon colours. And then lots of people were wearing neon coloured stuff, and it just looks... It totally ruined the aesthetic of it, I think. It just didn't look right at all. I really hope they don't ever introduce silly bright colours. Let's go this way. I can probably pull more, but I don't want to risk it at the moment. Being a little bit cautious. Oh, is that another warden? Or is that a captain? It is a warden. Yeah, wardens are very popular on this server now because of the lack of lag. So there's been a lot of people making them. Yeah, I doubt it as well, but you never know. Or is he going to wait for me? Or where are you going for? Yeah. I keep pressing that wrong skill. No, I don't want cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers. Snuggle Bunsy! Hey! Welcome in, lovely. Completionist madness. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Potty. How are you doing? Yeah, I've already restarted this character because I died before level 10 and I want to get those titles. So I did the thing. Thankfully I was only level 8 when I died. So it wasn't oh, can I get up there? No, I can't. Oops, 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 oops. Oof. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Cheap viewers, we already have that. What about me? I wasn't even here. As if I wasn't even here. I know, somebody else did a slide once. There was another one that was saying best viewers, and it's like, what do you mean? I've already got the best viewers. They're all here at the moment. Those silly bots. Although the ones that are scary are the artist ones that come in, because they make you think that you're their friend, and then the next thing they're saying, "Oh, I do artwork. Would you like to buy something?" Or something about I can make your stream look good. I'm like, what do you mean my stream doesn't look good? I went to a lot of hard work making this stream look good. Like, yeah. Don't you be telling me it doesn't look good. It's like, wow, how rude. Go away. Right, which way am I going? All over the place. Oof. So yeah, one thing I do plan to do is upload these videos to YouTube as well. I'll do a bit of editing on them though. You mentioned it to the streamer and she said she'd do that too and had in the past made emotes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of tried having a go at making emotes and gone into streams talking about it. Oh no. I had a go at making some emotes, but I don't think they really turned out great. Yeah, I'm not surprised it got awkward. Yeah, I had a while back it was somebody came in and they were just talking about the game like normally, and then suddenly it all changed into them, oh by the way, I help new streamers with their artwork. You're more oh, 47, awesome. I managed to get to level 50 the other day with my Mariner. So I finally got one character as level 50. Took me ages though. Took me a long time getting there. I think because I kept making new characters as well, so I didn't really stick to the one. I do have some crafted, yeah. I've got my mariner is woodworker and tailor. It's only slow because of the way I'm doing it at the moment. You can sort of like, you don't really need to do all of the quests. You can gain quite a bit and keep the momentum going. I'm just pretty slow myself at doing the game. I like to take my time, and I get distracted by making ults as well, which doesn't help. But you can definitely level up reasonably well. Yes, that's right, old Titus. If you've been to these ruins, then you know now about the evil spreading through the Black Worlds. I was able to meet with Skunkwood, though he was talking to one of them strange men. He mentioned something named Amdir. Skunkwood said he would meet with you, but you'll need to be quick. Once Jaeger's death is discovered, Skunkwood will become suspicious. Okay.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You've done all that you could ask of you and done a good job. My ability to read has gone downhill at the moment. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. And done a good job of it. So I suppose it's time to show you where to find Skunkwood. He's second under Aegon, one of the strange men that I mentioned. Skunkwood handed the Black Worlds over to them a short time ago, and that's when bad changes started taking place around here. Skunkwood used me and a lot of good folk here in Combe. Everything you've seen so far in Shepwood on this is going. Oh, Vox! Thank you so
Vox
much!
Stormbringer has brought us some rum, 1 kegs. Cheers me hearty.
And with your Prime Gaming as well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you to think of me for that. 5 hours of reading, yes. I have read every quest that we have done. Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. I'm glad you liked it. I will be finishing after this quest though, but I'll be returning tomorrow, hopefully. We'll be doing something a little bit different tomorrow. I haven't decided what game yet, but it is possible it's gonna be something to do with Mordor and something to do with a lot of orcs. And it's going to involve a controller, and it's going to be very funny. Because I'm not good with controllers. Yeah, that alert is a little bit loud. I wasn't sure how loud it was going to be, so I kind of did it maybe too loud. Did it wake you up, Mesh? And then Thursday we'll be back to LOTRO. That's because on a Wednesday, the LOTRO servers around this time are usually down for maintenance when I start. So on a Wednesday I have to do something a little bit different. But we will be back with this on Thursday for definite. So where did I get up to with that? Skunkwood used me and a lot of good folk over here in Combe. Everything you've seen so far in the Shepwood should prove that to you. We've risked a lot to have a chance to stop the Black Worlds once and for all. It is time we finish this. The hideout is located at the foot of the Stadel Falls at the northwest end of Stadel Pond. You'll be welcome inside. Maybe you'd best go talk to that fellow what you've working for first. Yeah, really. Ability to read has gone to 0. So yeah, I've also got an XP disabler on at the moment, which is why I'm not gaining any more XP. The reason for that is because I'm about to go over to, once I've done these quests, I'm going to be hopping over to the dwarf area and then the elf area, doing those quests up to a certain point where you would normally reach level 10, and then I may also hop over to the other end. Why did I start my woodworker on Foreshell? The place famed for having 0 wood. Oh no. Foreshell. Go to. Wait, wouldn't it be better to go to Wildwood? What level is that? Level 45? Isn't it? Yeah, go to Wildwood for, or Eragon. Yeah, Eragon. Yeah, that's got loads. $48 for that. Okay. Yeah, go there. You'll get the wood there. Just don't worry about having wood in. I didn't actually do Foreshell on my first run. Mostly because I knew I was going to do this. So I didn't. I did a lot of missions to get to level 50. It was along with the crafting and doing some of the book quests as well. Because I didn't want to, having done that so soon, I didn't want to repeat everything for this. Because it would have been just like, that would annoy me a bit. I was like, no, I've already done this enough times. I don't want to do it all over again. Yeah, it is a nice area. You went there sort of on auto. Yeah, it's okay when you get the travel points so that you're not running back and forth all over the place. Do you have several max level characters on another server? I have several characters, yeah. Not quite max level though. Not quite, because max level now is 150. So I haven't really done the most recent content. Yeah, it is quite high. It is, yeah, definitely. So yeah, I haven't got anywhere near the new content yet. I think my highest level character is 140. Oh, kind of want to say 142. I'm not sure, something like that. So yeah, I've still got a long way to go, and I'm probably not going to touch those servers now. I'm just going to stay on Mordor. Just because it's fun here. I'm really enjoying Mordor. 139 view, nice, nice. Yeah, it's I think if I'd kept up with like the one character all the way through, then I probably would have got there. I guess you've lost a lot of your coin though, starting fresh. Yes and no. Yes and no. I mean, in-game gold is only useful for a few things. I've never really bought anything from auction house on the older servers. Not so much. On this server, I have more because it's been useful for the character that I didn't have crafting at high enough level to make their gear. And auction house is always usually better on a fresh start server anyway, because they don't charge like stupid amounts. As for the other stuff, then yeah, it's okay. I don't mind starting fresh. I'm okay with it. You've returned with news of the Blackwood leaders, and you have done well. Now is the time to move against Skunkwood and Aegon. You should make your way to this hideout of theirs and speak to Skunkwood. Once there, tell him you've heard the rumour about the prisoner they took from Archer, and would like to see the tales of him are true. Once you make your way to Amdir, free him, and make your escape. I will follow you to the hideout and aid you. Hurry now. So that one is where we're going to end here in this area. Yeah, that is a long time. It's not been constant though. I have had some breaks from it.